Were there things that you were excited about, though? If there were things that you were excited for, please don't feel like you need to. Look, listen to Light Jellies, this is Boots Up. Hopefully there were things you were excited for. I'm very excited for Mario Party and Zelda. I'm very excited for Zelda, actually. Incredibly, incredibly excited. I'm looking forward to it. Do we want to stream that game? We could. I can put that on the docket for September. If we want to try it out on stream. Or if not, we don't have to. But that looks like a game that I think will appeal to a lot of our folks here. And I like that. Especially. So that has me very excited. And now I'm gonna hold my breath until no Stardew news. Not even a little crummy. Not even a little speck. Trying to think of what else there was. We really should do Mario Party on a Saturday night. We should, when we do Saturday night hangouts in Discord, we should do Mario Party because I love Mario Party and I would love to be chaotic with folks. I'm also not as family friendly when I'm like in Discord. So you see a different side of me that you might love or hate, who knows? Maybe I feel like I sound like a Taylor Swift fan. Maybe we had it all wrong and he's gonna have the freedom now to speak. Maybe he's allowed to say something and we'll get an update. Like maybe he had to wait for the direct. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I've got it all wrong. It is a really high luck day. We should go to the Skull Caverns because we, to utilize the drops, the mob drops. And we should monster mask. You guys want to go to the caverns? I'm going to update my stream title on, Twitch really quickly. Free Concerned Ape, actually. Free him. Is my garlic grown? Let me do that really quickly. I don't want to. Oh, I have coffee. I'll use the coffee. I was like, I don't want to waste my time, but I'll use the coffee. Maybe Nintendo's finally letting Eric be bejeweled. Maybe. He can make the whole place shimmer with trinkets and new pets and the Meadowland farm and winter butterflies. Please. Okay, grab those. I'm one short from unlocking the obelisk. That actually makes me so mad. Maybe it's Microsoft holding him up. Maybe. I mean, I was gonna say, again, he does have to answer to a lot of big authorities in a sense of when those things are getting ported over. Hi, Willie. I gotta go to the Skull Caverns. All right. I guess I gotta go talk to Sebastian. Do you think he's smoking this morning? Smoking the indoor stuff this morning? I still can't believe he did that. What's up, Gil? Oh, our slime bunch is built. Not Gil, Marlin. Marlin, my favorite character. Gil doesn't walk. He just sits in his chair. I was into slime breeding at your age. It's a great hobby, but dangerous. How'd you think I lost this eye? Got something for you. Egg. Slime egg. Now take a hard look at that. Next time you're out slime hunting, keep your eyes peeled for more eggs. All right. Thanks, Willie. Thanks, Caroline. Let's go cavern diving. We got lots of stuff to sort out here. What do we got? All right, I'll take that one. You do have to have the hutch to get slime eggs to drop, yeah. We got the butterfly blessing. couldn't sleep last night, so I went for a ride on the motorcycle. Oh. I need to stay independent, even though we're married. That's just how I am. I still love you, though. I don't think he likes the farmer. I don't think he likes the farmer, y'all. Which, like, in his defense, he keeps talking about how he wants to get out of the valley. Every time he talks, it gets worse. I don't know. Like, I trust y'all's judgment. However, I also don't. No Switch news. We're really kind of upset about him. Release him and his frogs back into the wild after 1.6. That is how it's feeling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He hasn't done anything to... There's still time. I'm gonna take my cave carrots. There's still time. We have a whole year left with him. There's still plenty of time. We got Crusader. Oh, it's about to go crazy. We got Crusader. I forgot about that. I do wish that happened too. I wish they would, like, some of them would marry each other. That would be really cool. I'm gonna leave the iridium this time. I did not mean to bring the pineapple seeds. Oh, I missed a... Oh, these are ready. Well, let me process these really quickly. I don't know. He's an interesting one. We gotta get to his 14 hearts. We gotta see his I've never seen it. I know what it's vaguely about, but I've never seen it. So we gotta get to his 14 heart, and we'll see what that's like. That can make a huge difference. Maybe. Maybe it won't. I miss Artisan every day. Okay, so if we go to the caverns... We really should have went for a egg yesterday. Oh, I need... gems is what I need. How do you have stairs? What do you mean? Do you mind clarifying what you mean? Supplies to make bombs. I lean into mega bombs more. They obviously hit more area, but they also don't require coal. They require solar and void essences. So that's kind of why I like them, because they do, like, iron and coal are both a more valuable resource to me from, like, a perspective of, like, the things that I want to build on my farm. But mega bombs require gold ore, which I don't use as much, and then also essences, which I tend to have a lot of. So I lean into craft. You can't get that until mining 8, so I lean into that. Because I just find that I have more of that resource typically. Other things I do is I have a burglar ring. I always use a burglar ring, which the monsters drop more loot. So that includes things like solar and void essences. Coal from the dust sprites, like different things like that. So I tend to have lots of resources. Like I save a lot of things. And then Crusader, which I just got on this, helps me to kill things like mummies. Oh, well, I'll leave that one alone. And allows me to collect even more resources. Makes it easier to do things like killing them because they don't have to be bombed with those. Yeah, if you're like the levels, this is the hilltop farm. That's why it's like that. Hold on one second. The best 14 heart event that I've seen. The best one. Elliot's is pretty good. Emily's is pretty good. Sam's is my favorite. It's my favorite. I don't know if I would say it's the best, but it'll always be my favorite. Like there will not be another one that competes with it, I promise you. Elliot and Emily's are both quite good, in my opinion. Harvey's is very good, but it's like very soft and small. And that's not a bad thing, but it's very small and touching. Elliot's and Emily's are a little bit bigger, and I think that's why I like them a little bit more. Take these. I think I might, since I have them. So probably those two. I've not seen Haley's, and I've not seen Shane's. I think I've like kind of by proxy seen Shane's. Like I haven't actually seen it, but I kind of have, you know, and I keep forgetting to go get a candy just for fun. Everything we need. Yeah, let's go. Mars is good too. They're all pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's one that I haven't liked. I don't like Alex's. Can't stand Alex's. Mars is fine. Sam is good. Elliot is good. Penny's is cute. Kind of simple, but cute. But kind of like Emily's, like, in its own way. Haven't seen Haley's. Is Leah my first painting, or is that her 10 heart? Quit Stardew because I saw so many people making so much progress and I got pressured. I'm sorry you felt that way. I hope that if you go back to it, that you know that there's no timeline, there's no requirement for this game. It can feel that way. I really, really get that. But it's my first painting is 14. I mean, it's pretty good. It's like funny, but it's pretty good. I've never seen Shane's fully. I like Abigail's 14 heart a lot. Actually, I like Abigail's 14 heart a lot. Alex, no. I don't think he has a single heart event that I like. How is time moving so slowly? In my game, it goes by much faster. Partially because I'm pausing my game. When your menu is paused, time, or like when your menu is open, time is paused, but my time ticks the same in the game. So I'm not sure. It might just be that I'm being really good about pausing so that I'm not losing time. In single player, I should say. If you're in multiplayer, the game will continue to move no matter what. But in multiplayer, or in single player, your game pauses when you're in your menu. Okay. We haven't seen Sebastian's yet. We will. We're up to almost 12 hearts with him. If I just gave him a void egg every day, I probably would get it done very quickly. But he hasn't done anything to warrant it, in my opinion. Put the prediction up, right? All right, let's go to the Skull Caverns. I forgot a monster mask. Oh well, we'll just get 4 infested floors. How does that sound? Prehistoric, folks. GG's. We're gonna kill him for the drops. We're gonna hope that we can get a, we're looking for stuff. What's the stuff? We're looking for, trinkets. Trinkets, frog eggs. We're looking for a frog egg. We don't take bomb damage today. That's kind of nice. I am a little loot goblin, though. Oh, heck yeah. Crusader time, baby. Let's go. Oh, never been happier. Stardew Valley Almanac, let's go. We should hit the last mastery profession today. Because we're at 24,000, so we should clear that today, like no problem. Looking for a man with green skin. I hate that sound so much. Oh, am I down already? Down on my coffee? I guess I am. All right. I do really need to kill any flying mob that we see. Except for them, since I can't. The big flying boys. I'm gonna go for these. I'm gonna believe. Slime egg. We really got a slime egg before we got a frog egg. Nothing. Been bringing cheese, but I feel like I'm losing money doing that. I don't take cheese. I don't really think that's a great strategy. I think it's beneficial to sell your artisan goods. I take forage. And like that, like I literally have cave carrots, but I'll buy salads sometimes. But I take forage. Purple mushrooms I love. If you get life elixirs, those are free a lot of when you find them. I have algae soup on me that I've gotten. I don't like to spend money on cavern food. But yeah, that's what I genuinely do. I like to frequent the caverns, and so I save all the forage that I can so that I can... Ooh, monster compendium. Are you kidding me? It's true, free food does taste the best. Moss soup is probably a good one now too. Yeah, I saved all my moss so that I could build the blessing statue in year 1. I should have some left over though. But yeah, I think I find it field snacks. I've done field snacks. I love salmon berries and blackberries, unironically, in this game. I almost always have my salmon berries and blackberries on me. Since we had to roll for our skills on this file, spring onions as well, I take those. Since we had to roll for our skills, I didn't get botanist. So I won't be able to get iridium blackberries and salmon berries, but I will still use them, 100%. We are on 38 is the level right here. I'm gonna get this. Where'd he go? Felt kind of bad killing him. Health is a little low. Carrots too. People are really loving the carrots now in 1.6. If you have access to 1.6 now, people are really vibing with the carrots. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. No news. No 1.6 news in the direct. I really believed it. I really did. Really wanted it. the smoothest run we've had. Oh, heck yeah. All right. We're believing now, here's what we switched our delusion to. We're believing now that because the direct has run, that Concerned Ape is gonna be able to announce it very soon. Like maybe Nintendo told him he couldn't announce it. And now he can. All right, hat or no hat, floor 48. I'm holding on to this monster compendium out of pettiness. Is the map you're on now from 1.6? No. No. We already perfected a Meadowlands farm. And we thought the vibes for this farm called for Hilltop. And Hilltop has been around prior to 1.5. The beach farm was added in 1.5. All right, hi Anna. Do we have a hat? Floor 48. Come on, Sebastian. After no news today. What am I gonna do with that? Thank you all for all the follows. What do you want me to do with that? What's it like to bid 100k points? Hatters will never know. You can take Potato's approach and just gamble 10 every time. I think they're sitting on a few 100,000, maybe more than that. Fish. Who fishes in this game? Thank you all for the follows. Oh, I believe it's here. Okay, good. No monsters. All right, we're on 66. Right now, our main thing that we're looking for is frog eggs. We need 7 more frog eggs to complete our challenge. So we're really hoping to get them from the mobs specifically. We've been getting trinkets, but we haven't been are you kidding me? I mean, I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Especially with this song, because it's so fire. Do 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 do. All right, it wasn't a hat. So was it worth it? I don't know. Okay. No 1.6 news, sadly. We really believed we would. Serpents are a good thing for us to target. For like, we were looking at the numbers of what are the most likely to drop these things. And serpents are definitely like, flying things with higher HP are definitely the things we want to go for. So serpents, iridium bats, magma sprites as well. But anything could drop it. Truly anything. We haven't gotten any trinkets on this dive, though. I literally was like, well, we should go. It's a good luck day, so hopefully it'll yield more drops. Because I actually hate the caverns on good luck days. We prefer neutral days. I should check those too. Not that they're better, it's that that's just what I prefer. I feel like you move the caverns at a good pace on a neutral day, and you still encounter things like treasure rooms, and you seem to not encounter a lot of infested floors. So I just prefer them. I don't mind bad luck days either, at all. I feel like you go into a good luck day thinking, oh, it's a good luck day, so you're gonna yield good stuff, and you don't. So you might as well just go on a neutral day. I'd rather use good luck days for things like fishing. Ayo? We did get Crusader. What's our thoughts on no 1.6 news? Thank you. Ooh, I want the crab. Rings right now I have are an Iridium Band burglar ring and a lucky ring. If I get a hot Java ring, that's like my perfect combo for me. Why did I toss a shard? Because I'm out of inventory. I'm running out of room. I need space. Check that out. I almost missed that. Come here, serpent. We throw the Ayo fairy box. Not the trinket we're after, but a trinket nonetheless. Which it's level 4. Ooh, level 4. We can toss this too. We're looking for frog eggs. Luck doesn't affect fishing. Luck impacts the frequency of luck in fishing. Luck impacts the frequency of treasure chests. So it is very beneficial, especially in early game, to use your good luck days if you're willing for fishing. There's a golden spur. It's not what we're after. So that you can increase the treasures you get, as well as maybe getting some of those early game weapons to make things like your mine pursuits easier. So I personally, there's no right or wrong way to play this game, but I do personally recommend utilizing your early game fishing or good luck days on fishing. Genuinely. Hello, Andy. Hope you're doing all right. So it's not gonna like impact like the type of fish that you get, but it will impact the frequency of treasure chests. And if you're finding things, if you're in your first week of the game and you find like 2 diamonds in a treasure chest and a Neptune's glaive, that's gonna put you in a whole different position than if you don't. Am I trying to get to level 100? Yeah, we're always trying to get to level 100 or further. But I'm really focusing on the mobs for the drops. I'm gonna hit that. Serpent? Bat? I hear a bat. Where you at, bat? Come here. Take this. This is actually great. Today I don't get hurt by the bombs. But I usually do. But bombs do damage. It's just not, it's not a lot. Any more? Okay. All right, we're on floor 95. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to like actually toss it. Thing over here. Thank you for the follow. On this file, no, we're not going for perfection on this file. This is a 2-year file for one of our challenge runs. We did 1.6 perfection before this. So we perfected a Meadowlands farm. Thank you. All right, floor 99. I feel like this is the smoothest cavern day we've had on this entire file. Come over here, serpent. See me. See me. All right, floor 100. What waits for us here? Yeah, I do like the Meadowlands a lot. Floor 100. I have a buff right now that doesn't make me take damage from bombs. But bombs don't really do a lot of damage. If I'd gotten the staircase buff, I would have taken that one instead, but sadly we got bombs or geodes today, I think was our other option. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Thank you, Hawthorne, for that follow. Do we have a hat? We're waiting for the countdown on Twitch. Give me the cowboy. Thank you for that follow. Give me the dark cowboy hat, please, Sebastian. Turn this run and this marriage around. Turn it around. All right. Hat on floor 100. We're gonna keep getting trinkets and it's gonna be not the ones that we need. The frog egg has to be the rarest trinket. It just has to be. Killing me. I'm gonna go for this bat. Second choice for marriage? What do you mean by second choice? My favorite of the male marriage candidates is Harvey, and I think my favorite of the female is Emily. Sebastian is not my first, no. Not at all. Not even a little bit. He's actually moving down. He continues to move down the ranks as we play this. This is my first time marrying Sebastian. I've now married 10 of the 12 marriage candidates. Some of them more than once. As of right now, with what I've experienced from Seb, he's just barely above Alex. I'd put Sam above him. Would I? I don't really like the men in Stardew, kind of period. That's really the short of it. Gus only. There's a parrot egg. Level 2 parrot egg. We've gotten every trinket except for the one that we need. Please. Where's the frog egg? Haley is one of the two remaining that I haven't married. It's not out of malice. I want to marry her. I'm ready to marry her. We just haven't figured out where she's gonna fit into a challenge run yet. She might just be, we might just do like a 2-year perfection again. Or like a how fast can I do perfection run, and she might be the marriage candidate just so we can get a good of experience with her. And have a good, maybe, 1.5 years with her. Because I'll marry her in summer. I would do that. We can make that happen. Ayo! Mastery 5. Trinkets are not a mod. That dialogue box is from the new mastery skill. So every time you complete, there's 5, like you complete mastery 5 times. And it basically gives you like 1, if you will, token that you can exchange in the mastery cave. And you can pick like which one you want first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. And so that pops up every time you finish a mastery. So we have finished the final mastery bar. So we did all skills and mastery in 1 year and 5 days. I feel like that's really good. Nothing. How far can we go? 123. kind of want to hit that iridium instead. Oh? Hello? We die here. 128. Oh, make that 129. Dang. I'll never know. Do you not get trinkets until you start combat mastery? Yes. When you go and you unlock combat mastery, that is when you unlock the trinket slot, and that's when trinkets start dropping. In the way that like the slime eggs don't drop until you unlock the slime hutch, it's kind of like that. So we went for combat first so that we could start getting them as soon as possible. No, we watched the direct and we were so believing that we were gonna get news on 1.6 and there was nothing. I'm holding on to that monster compendium forever. For the rest of my life. Kills me. I gotta clean some of this up because it's a mess. Okay. So we've only gotten one frog egg. What's up, Emily? This is cute. Join us in the community center. I wish it actually did something, but it doesn't. Thanks, Harvey. Emily wants an apricot. Okay, how's our journal looking? Journal is at 3. Oh, he wants those fish. We could try to catch those. Sebastian's working on his bike for those who want to see his spouse area. That's fine, I guess. Need something? I'll just be over here working on my bike for a while. Okay. Here's a secret. My mom loves Woody's Secret. It's her favorite. That's cute that Robin likes that book. That's actually very cute. We need to go unlock that final energy and or so I need to go give that to Emily. One of our rules is that we can't let our journal exceed 1 page. That is true. Robin is my mother-in-law. And then even at Winter Star, they were like, you could be here if you want. I'm like, I would hope so. You're like my family now. So I would hope. Maybe. I hate this one from Ancient Fruit to Starfruit. I don't even know why I bother doing it. I so prefer Starfruit in here. I like the lack of maintenance of the Ancient Fruit. And I do like that it's 7 days instead of 9. So that you can, like, if you know every Monday, as opposed to like, has it been 9 days? Has it been 8 days? Like never remembering the exact amount of days. It's much easier that way. Should go back to Ginger Island. Do we have enough wood to build another shed? We really should get another shed going. Here's all the trinkets we found. Like, we've literally found so many, but only one of them has been a frog egg. We've found 5 fairy boxes, 5 parrot eggs, 3 basilisk paws, 3 quivers, 3 ice rods, and 6 golden spurs. 1 frog egg. very low drop rate. Oh, let me do this. Put that away here. Oh, you can only use one. Let's take this with us. Switching my jelly casks from starfruit to ancient fruit for that reason. I hate the maintenance. You'd rather do starfruit than ancient fruit, or you'd rather do ancient? I hate the turnover of going from starfruit to ancient fruit. That's what I hate the most. Like, I think once the ancient fruit's up, I don't mind. But also, like, the profit margins are just so much, like, I do just feel the difference. I feel like I make so much less money with ancient fruit. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, this looks good. You'd rather do the ancient fruit. Ooh, and with the purple water? Honestly, that looks really good if we put some really cool flooring down. That would be really good, I think. No update. No info on the update. We got nothing. Yeah, the purple looks nice, doesn't it? It makes me want to do the other purple fish instead. But I do think we should do the ice pip. I really do. I think the blue works, honestly. The blue and the purple. What kind of flooring do you think would look good here? I don't think we have them all yet. A stone one, though, don't you think? Like, maybe, ooh. Maybe, like, stone floor, like, up to it, and then, like, stone pathing, like, around, like, the cobble around it or something? Ooh, if there was one that made the water black. Pond Painter. Mousy Pounds, you do so much for the Stardew community. Can you please update Pond Painter? Please. Why am I going this way? I'm going this way. Do you prefer Hilltop over Forest Map? From what perspective? Like, I just usually go with whatever farm I'm vibing with for that file. Forest Farm is definitely like I think I think Hilltop Farm is really unique and not a lot of people appreciate it. So, like, it makes me like it. We did it. Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. There's Grandpa's hat. It is done. I got all this junk in my inventory. Can't forget the Sprunion. Hi, Christina. We're doing all right. I really love my Hilltop farm that I perfected. I've actually been I was redesigning it right before 1.6 came out. Sam just stands here alone. I broke up the band. I honestly feel the most guilty about that. Also, if you marry Sam, Sebastian will still go to band practice in Sam's house and Sam won't go. It's very depressing if you walk in on it. How are these looking? I still think the skull is the best for this. Yeah, he just stands there at the keyboard by himself. Sam's like, I've lost all my ambition. I'm like, why don't you go play with your band? Gosh, more Stardew music. Probably have, honey. We sure do. Have I simply forgotten? I mean this so seriously. Have I simply forgotten that we've done the hardwood quest for Robin? I don't think I have. Me throwing. How will we be able to check if we have? See if she's selling the bed? That's what I thought. Okay, we'll have to check that because I swear. Yes, we had the Nintendo Direct, and we did not get any news that we were hoping for. I feel bad. I should probably take my TikTok down. I feel bad. I believed. I truly believed. Yeah, now it'll show a check mark on the community board, but it'd have to come back up again, and we haven't had it come back up again. Extra house buildings? Houses, extra houses? Oh, like why are there extra houses that you can build? Those are mainly for co-op. Like you can't, like you can build it so that another player can live on the farm with you, but like they're the one who has to upgrade it. Like I've seen some people, we know some really creative Stardew like decorators and stuff who will build secondary houses and then like fully get the other player to like be the one to fully upgrade it so that they can like do design with it. But it's, the houses themselves are specifically for secondary play or like other players in multiplayer spaces. Some people just use them for like decor and stuff. Ooh, we need to do the quest. We need to get that off the board. Off the journal. Birdie's quest. Is that 3 or 4? 4. This is spring 6 of year 2. Perfect. Go get the, well, now I will say in 1.6 there are new, there's like new cabins, right? There's like, you can get like a trailer, like Pam's house, and a couple of other things. So you can kind of create all kinds of like aesthetics and motifs if you want with the different cabins. Yeah, the trailer's cute. I think so. Is there another one? I feel like there's another new design too. And I can't think of what it is. Okay, got that. I love this thing. I love it with my whole heart. The best new item. Solely for this quest alone. Solely. And for the fishing festivals. I need it to stop raining on Ginger Island. We were back and forth yesterday. Do we build 4 fish ponds or do we stick with just the 2? The 3rd and 4th would be a slime jack and a lionfish so that we can have, for the vibes, solely a vibe thing, fish that we thematically are picking fish based on what they yield and as loved gifts for Sebastian. So we have void salmons because they produce void eggs. We have ice pip. We're gonna get ice pips because they produce frozen tears. And then the other two would be the lionfish and the slime jack because they produce slime eggs. And Sebastian wants slime eggs. Hi, mermaid. I gotta do this quest for you. Hi, Willow. All right, how long to get my first stingray? Hi, Lindsay. Stingray. Please. Okay. You know you have 1K plus hours? Yeah. Once you start identifying the fish in Stardew, you've been playing this game too long. When you can be like, I know what fish this is. It's a little concerning. Hi, Fierce Jenny. Good to see you. It's like actually concerning. Well, I don't know if anybody ever played, what was it called? The Stardew Wordle that was like guessing the fish. That's what it was. I was like, I can tell what this fish is based on its catch rate or like its bar frequency. Stingray, I definitely don't know as well. It's probably one of the fish that I've caught the least. But that's why, because when we had the first, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a stingray, but it could be a super cucumber, but it feels like a stingray. And then when it did that, I was like, okay, it's a stingray. Yeah, Pufferdle, that's what it's called. Pufferdle, somebody made a Stardew Wordle, and it's different fish, and you get to try to fish it up. Like the bar pops up and you try to catch it, and then you get to like, you have to guess like the season and all those things, and you're trying to figure out what the fish is. Because the very first day I did it, it was a tiger trout, and I knew that thing. I knew what that was. Ooh, that was a little sloppy. The way that this quest went from taking me like 3 to 4 days to do to now like being able to do in less than 1 day. Incredible. I think we should... upgrade the farmhouse. How do we feel about that? We have 180K. We do need to build up some other infrastructure, but we should have plenty of hardwood. We get that done. The direct was at, it was at 7 a.m. East, Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern, so it ended about an hour ago. Very sadly. I always feel inclined to keep the stingrays too. You know, does he have the spine? I don't actually know. I'm one walnut away from being able to unlock the obelisk. Hey, snail. You know what, while we're here. Might as well, right? Boyfriend sells his legendary fish instead of putting him in the tank. I have seen folks talking about how they really like doing that secondary. Yeah, you could take Emily's approach. The secondary legendary fish. Oh, that's what I needed. Because you can get those technically like unlimited while the quest is active, and then you smoke them. Is there a specific? I'm guessing. Do y'all go for Legend 2, or do you go for just like any of them? I think Kelly likes doing that now. There's a couple other folks I think that have brought up that they do that now with 1.6. Legend 2. Do you find that you encounter it enough? Like, would it be more beneficial to go for like the crimson fish or like the glacier fish and smoke those? I'll talk about it for you. Lest we forget Emily's infamous sashimiing of the legend. We memorialized that for her when we did the Stardew drops back in February and March. I would just like a fish spine or a mammal spine, please. This is Ginger Island. This is a vanilla part of the game that has existed since 1.5. It was added in the 1.5 update in 2020. Oh, okay. You encountered it a lot. Then that makes sense. I would do it that way then too. I am not trying to fish. I am trying to catch a fish spine. Did I get it and not pay attention? No. And Emily, I was just about to say, oh, just like download like CJB and spawn it in. But you're on Switch, so you can't even do that. That's what makes it worse, is that like, because on PC, like you can just, you know, you make a quick little mistake, you can just do a little fixie, restory, and it's like no big deal. Can't do that on the Switch. I was just like, yeah, but I was just be like, why don't you just like download CJB and just like fix it really quickly? And you can't do that. Is it worth putting the legend? I don't want to fish. Is it worth putting the, you know what? I bet my issue is this. That I'm using really quality bait. I bet that's part of it. Maybe not. I didn't want the spine anyways. How about that? The Phoenix ring and the Soul Sapper ring are rings that haunt me. Those would be funny redeems in a community center because they haunt me. Pretty sure Crypto did give me a soul sapper on the last community center file. Wait, why can't I do this yet? Oh, I have to restore the mail first. Ugh. Now I don't have enough. Do you think I can make it? I'm just gonna I'll just go in here and I'll walk back tomorrow. Never forget the one time I got the job ring, forged it, and promptly Joy-Con drifted. No! Into the lava? I would just delete my game. I would delete that game. Be like, well, I'm never playing this file again. That might actually, like, send me over the edge. Thanks, Willie. Thanks, Marnie. It's also great because I do like this fish tank here. Get the biter. Okay, so we are 4 days out on those. Need to check and see if Robin... I've done this hardwood quest and I'm holding on to hardwood for no reason. We did do it, didn't we? Because we were... I feel like I remember doing it now. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I remember it now. Did he open yet? Probably not till 8, right? 8:30. Should we save up for... Save up for obelisks. I think we should do a house upgrade first. We got the luck blessing. Oh, blessing. Whether I should work or just read comics all day. Okay, well that's better than what I thought you were doing. Obsidian, please. Oh look, I learned how to make pizza. Okay, Junimos are sleeping because it's raining. Need to buy some more parsnips or something. Maybe we should tidy up the farm today. Then get ready for another cavern day. I wonder if it would be beneficial for us to use a magic rock candy in order to get more trinkets. Do we know if that has any weight in that regard? Poison is such a good name for one of them. Trinket drops are affected by daily luck and luck buffs. Okay. So maybe we should... If I even have enough shards. I might actually not have enough shards because we keep tossing them. There you go, Seb. What if I put this under my pillow? Will it hatch? Sebastian, we have an entire coop full of chickens out there for you. What do you mean? All right, let's get a second shed built first. Probably need this. What is 7 a.m. in the Eastern time? Well, it would be 7 a.m., but do you mean like, what is it when it's a different, like, what time is it in the Eastern time zone when it's 7 somewhere else? $7 a.m. EST is just 7 a.m. I know. I've said this too. Honestly, if you're going for aesthetic or vibes, ancient fruit is the answer because that blue wine bottle looks so much nicer than this yellow. That blue wine bottle looks sharp. Like, really good. I think. I don't know if everybody agrees with me. But I think the blue ancient wine looks really crisp. And the yellow is very ugly. We make the bee houses. Oh, the peach wine. Oh, is it pink? That sounds cute. All right, I'm actually gonna do the house upgrade. I'm gonna go do it. But yeah, the ancient fruit blue wine is good. It's really good. I didn't mean to do. It's way better than the yellow. Let's go get our house upgraded. Did he lower the price of this? Because you gotta pay for the extra rooms now? I hate that you have to pay for the extra rooms, even though it makes sense. Oh no, it's more. Didn't it used to be 50K? Now it's 65K? Whatever. I didn't, but I can still. Thank you for reminding me. So yes, we have done it. More money, less hardwood? Ugh. Skill issue. Skill issue. I done did it, which means I can finally clear all that hardwood and stop being a bozo. So let's... There wasn't an answer with the direct. There was not. That's okay. I know I put it in the title. TikTok is a little funky. It's not as easy to like change your title and stuff. No, we just were believing. We really thought it was gonna be there. There were some really big announcements. There were, but no Stardew, no Animal Crossing, no Pokemon. Yeah, it used to be 50K and 150. That's what I thought. And now it's 65K. See, I'd rather it be more resources and less money. I gotta get to Pierre's. Hi, Saffron. How many of these can I make? We need to get Bee House down to business. Thank you, Ashanti. I appreciate you following. Not gonna get anything done today. Joja catalog. So we have the wizard catalog. Do you think it would be beneficial for us to get the Junimo catalog on this file? I kind of think so. I don't think we need... Should we get the Joja? Would we want the Joja for anything? Org. I'm only thinking like those gray silver items might work in an aesthetic that we're going for. But maybe not. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was nice. Well, our genuine, and I still believe this. I just thought we have the answer today. Our genuine belief is that maybe one of the big companies is holding up the release, the console release, because they want it to be released at a certain time. Because everything he said recently says, I've done it, like I'm doing everything I can. I was like, why am I not losing energy by chopping down trees, and thought I broke my game. I forgot this had a fission on it. I was so confused. I was like, I have the luck blessing. Why am I not losing energy? Hello, Pippa. Hope you're doing all right today. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, Woody's secret. Should we give that to our mother-in-law? Since it came up as a statement earlier? CJB, no energy. That's why I was like, what? When we like test out community centers and stuff, I'll flip a couple of things on, like to make it easier for us to test. Like when we're like prepping for a new challenge, and I get so scared that I'm going to like turn on a stream and have things on and people are gonna like accuse me of things. Like I'm so paranoid. Should we maybe just buy it just in case? In Sam's house, we had like boxes in the basement. We were trying to create like a band area, and we had like worn down couches and stuff. That's what like, is it worth, it's only 30K. Thanks for indulging my irresponsible spending habits in Stardew Valley, y'all. Respectfully, we love Har, but they give me such a hard time every time I do things like buy furniture catalogs. Har rolls their eyes at me every time. I'm like, you just don't understand. Bought the catalogs before I bought the obelisks. That's so real, though. Oh, I need to give this to Emily. I could go give this to her at work, right? Yeah, just a little enabling. A little enabling never hurt anyone, right? I like walked up there not thinking about the fact that I was gonna go down here. I wanted to go to Clint too. Ugh. Emily wants an apricot. Okay. Oh, we still haven't done the pirate's wife. We gotta clear that out of there. But the journal's looking good. I think it's looking good. Bait and bobber. Very close to cow. We found a trash can hat on this file, didn't we? Pretty early on. It's decor. It's a cow like thing you can hang on your wall. Thought I was getting a free cow? Oh. There's a pig painting too. Have y'all seen the pig painting? Pretty good. I like pig painting. I should have smelted iron bars before I came down here. Might run up there and do that first. I had 40 of these. Like, we need to get these made. This is, like, passive money we could be making. I like pig painting. It goes really well with the squid painting, in my opinion. They're very clean together. So I didn't harvest any of my crops. Like a silly little bozo. Okay, hear me out. I actually think this one. You know what? Maybe it should be this. I have 6,000 stone, so it's not like we're short on anything. Hear me out. We should put the lamppost there. I bet that would look sharp too. Hold on. What does it even take to make those? Probably like refined. I have to buy those, don't I? I feel like I've never incorporated the lamppost into designs anywhere, but I bet they would look good in front of the slime hutch. Like at the entry. Like we need to make like a grand entrance to the slime hutch, I think. I think it's exactly 30 is how many we have. Ooh, the skull ones. You're so right. You're right. And Robin's building the house tomorrow, so we gotta wait a couple of days now. Okay, let's remember that. No, it would be cute. It would be cute. Drop a frog egg. That's cringe. Is it 29? I do think, though, we should put... I think it should be this. I do. That. Definitely that. And then I kind of think it should be... these around the sides, and maybe we still move these over one, like maybe they actually go over one more space. Although I think they look good. So we could either do this. Or we could do this. Honestly, that might look more thematic. Or we could even like... because the only thing that's annoying about this quarry is it does, like... continue to spawn. So we could even put this like here and then have that. I almost think that looks really good. If we have this cobble like on the sides here. I'll pause it for a second so you can see. So maybe we keep the stone trim, the stepping stone around that's on the left side, and then use, I'm mixing up the names of them. Isn't here bat? We keep this here and this. I think I like that the best already. And then we could put the skull brazier, like one here and one here, or we could put them like here and here. Think the left looks good? Okay, I like that. Because we could arguably fill in more of this, or maybe we put grass on it. Ooh, maybe we put grass on it. So that it's still like, that tree is annoying and in the way. I want to get to my shipping bin so I can sell this wine and stuff before I get to that. I was thinking bluegrass too. Like I said grass and I was like, you know what would also look nice is probably the bluegrass. Heart gave birth to a baby cow. Okay, well, we named our cows Kiss and Heart, the bands and musical groups. Is there a justifiable baby name? Honestly, I want to name it Chapel Roan. I'm going to be so for real with you guys. I want to name it Chapel Roan. Because I think Offspring is actually a good name. Offspring is actually a really good name. I think we have to go with that. Ugh. If we get another one, let's name it Chapel. Does Chapel fit? It's not spelled right. It'll still fit though. You saw Offspring literally this weekend? All right, we'll go with that. If they produce another baby, we should name it Chapel. I think he would listen to Chapel. I do. Like, wow, so many good luck days. Okay, I'm gonna pause really quickly. It's kind of early, but we started early. I'm gonna pause for a moment. We still have a ton of stream time left, but I'm gonna put up some stuff here for a moment, and I'm gonna be back in just a couple of minutes. So you can either participate in or watch the words here for a moment, and I will be back in a moment and we will keep going. I'll be back in just a second. This is a tough one. Sorry, y'all. Dixie's struggling a bit, so we might have to step away again one more time, but we'll try not to. That was pretty good. That was a tough one, for sure. Sorry that took so long. I don't think she's feeling well today. On top of everything else. All right, let's actually get into it. Hold on one second. There's a bug in here. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not feeling great myself. It's just in the house. Maybe it's just in the house today, this week. Sorry. I don't know why it keeps doing that every time I pull it up. Thank you. Anybody like nerds and nerds ropes? I've been really into the nerds gummies. The clusters. That's what these are. The clusters. Anybody like them? I had like a personal size bag, which is honestly a lot. But I got the big bag. Like, this has lasted me like a week. And it was like $4 for the bag. So, these are really good. It's like, and it's only 100 calories for 16 pieces. That feels like a pretty good combo. Ooh, you like refrigerating them? They are a bit addicting. But it's like a nice little sugar burst. It feels like. Now that winter's over, we got lots of productive weather to look forward to. It is raining, Seb, but good for you. I guess rain is productive, though. They are addictive. Thought they were you thought nerds were TV food? Well, to be fair, in America, they put literal toxins in our food and then get mad at us when we don't want to eat them. So, there is that. Like, literal toxins in our food. So, there is that. But yes, nerds are, I mean, they're literally just, this is like 3 stuck together. They're literally just like little tart sugar things. That's all they are. That's right, you gotta get your daily red 40s. Don't forget, you gotta get your daily red 40s. So, this has blue 1, red 40 lake, blue 2 lake, blue 1 lake, yellow 5. Listen to this one. The color of American Fantas? Wait. What are... Ooh, a black cherry float sounds really good. What color are they in other countries? I was gonna say, I drink Fanta in the field. When we're working overseas, Fanta is like what we drink. All right, I got another catalog. What do I need to do today? I kind of want to try to go to the caverns again. Let's see what our buffs are. Ooh, Ooh, speed. All right, we're going to the caverns. I like want to set up some other things, but let's monster musk. Let's remember a monster musk. Immediately. Musk. Not of the Elon variety. No, there was nothing. I feel bad. Do you guys think I should take that TikTok down? It wasn't like claiming it. Well, I mean, it was just me saying like, maybe this will be it. But do you think I should just take the TikTok down? It is a monetized TikTok, so I don't want to be disingenuous. Elon Musk? Take all these. We'll just take all these. Yeah, I just don't want to be like, I definitely didn't use language that was like, this is definitely happening, but it was really just like an optimism. That's what it was. Wouldn't it be so great if this happened? We want the console release. I think if it got like 1 million views or something, I would feel bad and take it down, but it has like 5,000 views, which isn't a ton. Bomb, ba-bomb, ba-ba-ba-bomb. We're getting really light on food. I need to, maybe I should just commit to some salads, like for the sake of it. $60 of each. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. I want to sit and eat that whole bag of nerds. Oh, I guess it is a fresh week, so I can get some cactus fruits. I'm not going down for that one. Okay, so we do have another high luck day. We are kind of prioritizing the high luck days right now for the drop rate. We're really trying to get some frog eggs. So the drop rate is supposed to be better for trinkets on a higher luck day. So that's our reasoning. Since that's kind of what we want to benefit the most from luck right now. So the daily luck is 97. So that is pretty high and pretty good. And maybe we can get something from it. Got another object. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's good. It is stressful when you burn up something in the game that like you really didn't want to do that with. So that's good. And the ostrich eggs are fun. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got a speed buff. We didn't monster musk. I'm gonna go. I don't think it really matters where I do it, but I'm gonna. Here we go. So we're wanting serpents. We'll go for like slimes and stuff, but what we're really wanting is serpents and bats. That's what we're after the most. Heck yeah. All right. Cherry bomb. I think of that every time I get them in this game. All right, I'm gonna go for the serpent. Okay, not what we were after. Uh-oh. Is there already a staircase up here, probably? We need some frogs. At least we got our first frog in year 1. We really need 7 more. I should probably put a frog counter on the screen. Maybe what I'll do is make an overlay that's like, has the colors that we have filled in or something. Oh my gosh, why am I in that place? Not a lot of monsters yet. Do you think any of the other trinkets would better serve us? I guess the fairy just because it would heal us. But I like knowing that I'm earning passive... that's what I like, is I like knowing that I'm earning passive money in the caverns, even if we aren't doing as much on the farm. I do love when the bomb kills the serpents. I don't know why, it's just satisfying. I see that guy over there, let's go for him. Get over here. The golden spur for this, maybe? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, I wonder if it would be beneficial for us to get any other buff. Honestly though, I will say, once I get to a certain speed, I feel like I can't control myself. Like, I'm good with the +3. In the moments in the game where I've been like vanilla +4, it feels a little too fast. I will say it. Like, it's almost like I can't control my character because it is going so fast. Sick. Ooh. So say that again. So trinkets are not added to the mob's drop pool. They're spawned separately. So not affected by the slime egg being added to the drop pool. Or burglaring. They're not. So. Okay. What else do we know? Okay. So they're just, it's just its own individual. So it just like once trinkets are unlocked, they're their own role. Roll, R-O-L-L, completely separate from mob drop rolls. Part of why I love our challenges, while I'm the player and I do make the decisions, we learn together, and I feel like it's in a way that's not like condescending or like know-it-all-ish. Like, we're all learning this, and then we'll take the time like to help other folks understand it if they have questions, or to just like better navigate it if they want. But it's like acceptable and educational. I don't know if y'all feel the same way. For all. I do think I know a lot about this game. And when we deal with the smart Alex, that's its own thing. But we, like this, I'm like, oh, this is good. Like, let's think critically together and see if we can problem solve. Like I like that. I would feel a little lost without that component. Yeah, and we all kind of take approaches differently. And so folks might share things that they're like, I've been finding success with this and maybe it'll help me with this. The frog hat is, you can fish it up on Ginger Island in the little cave next to your farm. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that message earlier. Should I wait for the other serpent to appear? I think I should. I don't like how little health I have. Stand on the bomb. Oh. So, and I know we said we haven't found any actual drop rates. We haven't determined that yet. The frog egg's definitely gotta be the least common though. I would say the golden spur is the most common and the frog egg is the least common. As far as drops go. They might all be the same in treasure rooms. The nice thing I will say, like, I mean, I get a burglar ring no matter what. Like, that's never gonna change my playstyle. But at least with the burglar ring too, we're not losing, we're getting more mob drops that we can use for other things, whether it be the iridium that's dropping or slime and bat wings to make more monster musk, like, et cetera, et cetera. Like, it's still like a benefit. Get both of these bats at us. Iridium bats hit very hard. I love this song so much. Throwing. Got nothing. Amazing. Desert Fest with Musk. I would gladly, happily do that. Desert Festival's next week! Desert Festival's next week! Oh. I love the Desert Festival. I would like to hit the max rating on this file on one of the festival days. So you know what? We should do one more. We should try to, well, maybe we try to dive on the 15th. I think what I want to do in a perfect world when I play Stardew with the Desert Festival is I want to dive 2 days and I want to enjoy the festival 1 day. Like, that's my personal, like, just, I don't want to, it's an in-game reason to do your favorite thing for 3 days. That's what it is. Okay, but like, I'm also really good at it. We got the highest rating, if you weren't here, we got the highest rating on our last file, and we got an egg rating of 69, which is pretty nice. Well, because I want to get my cactus, and I want Emily to put me in a cool outfit. Yeah, it was supreme. Also, we get an extra speed buff and luck buff for those days. Those are 200 plus days. Now I'm thinking that we need to save up our resources, because that's in a week. Okay, let's go on this. Emily gave you a JoJo. Oh, I would hate that. I do content full time, but I do also have a part-time job at a local historic house and museum. So I actually do all of it. And I also run a program with my friend Melissa in Denial. So we run an education program. So I do a lot of things, but my full-time income comes from content creation. Mainly from UGC. Maybe on the very first Desert Festival day, we try to go as far as we can. If we don't make it, I just want to hit the max egg rating once. Like, that's all. It's just a flex, you know. I got a flex. And a professional slime maker. Archaeology themed slime coming soon. I've been playing around with it. When Anna and Melissa in Denial were here, we decided on Sunday night that we would go to Walmart and buy all the ingredients to make slime. And we sat there and watched a National Treasure, as archaeologists definitely do. We're gonna talk about a legit archaeology game, or show, movie, and made slimes together. It's such a good fidget, though. I'm sure parents hate it. Maybe we don't make it for kids. Well, we literally do. Our audience is kids. Or our demographic at our in-person events is kids. Let's get all these. We haven't gotten a single trinket yet. Getting tons of life elixirs though, which I can't really complain about. Kitchen hazelnut floors. So we were talking because I don't know if anybody here does enjoy, I enjoy slimes as a fidget. For me, they're really good. They really help me with my anxiety. I really, really enjoy them. And I really like cloud doughs. Like, I really like soft slimes, but I also do now really like sand slimes. And like, you can do a multitude of textures, but I bought, a company did like an Egypt line of slime, so I bought them, and they weren't bad. They weren't. This is not me like hating on this company. There's the dang spur. Dang spur. But they weren't great thematically. Like, they were like cliche, like King Tut and Cleopatra. And that's fine, but there's like lots of really cool things. But even like, we were talking about doing a stratigraphy slime, because if you ever buy, especially like modern slimes, like slime shops, they make really lovely, well-crafted, and that one did too, like really well-crafted. They'll do like multi-layered slimes that like you mix together and, you know, they create a new texture or whatever. But we were talking about doing like stratigraphy slimes, and even doing a couple of like joking dinosaur slimes, and we could do a whole Egyptology line, and we could do all kinds of stuff. And so I want to do it. I want to really commit to it. I want to master a slime recipe so I can do it. No hats, but we got all the spurs. That's true. It makes me a little bit sad. I'm gonna bomb this. So these are worth our time too. Yeah, like, I mean, we could do, oh nice, 94. We could do a clay kit. Was that our first one? We could do a clay kit that has like artifacts or something, like all kinds of stuff. Charms that are artifacts. We could even just do like, a U.S. history set of ones, and just all different kinds of stuff. And I think it could be a lot of fun. And it would be something that we would not like sell the way that like slime shops do. It'd probably be more like at our pop-up events that we do. A single slime and a single putty, which has been hanging on since my first year of university. If you take care of them, they last. An excavation with limited edition trinkets. We'll let Kelly be one of our testers. Oh, you don't know what you get. Well, we've been trying to think of ways to better monetize the stuff that we do, because one of our values and one of our beliefs is accessibility. So like, we have a school that we've talked to, and we will go in and we'll do it for free, but like, we want to be able to do events for free. There's a school here that wants us to come in that is like mostly students with various disabilities. So it's a private school that's like sourced from the public school, if you will. So but they don't have many resources. So like, we want to be able to come in and do that stuff, but we need to make sure that we can like cover our supplies and things like that. So if we have other things where we're like making a little bit of revenue, if it's like we sell slimes at our events and, you know, different activities and stuff, because we do go to some events, many events we go to, we get paid for, but we want to make sure that we can always do those other ones when we don't need to. Okay. Dwarf scrolls after you donate. I think one of them makes a hat, right? Do we have a hat? That looks religious to me. Not quite what we were after. There's a couple of fish ponds that request them too, but I actually don't think they have much. Or maybe Taylor's a shirt. It might be a shirt, but they only sell for 1G, so I think a lot of people just toss them. It is. It's a golden calf. It looks like a very religious experience right there. Well, straight to 100. For hat or no hat. Part 2. Let's see what we get. Good, I'm glad the captions are good. I always appreciate that feedback. I'm getting treasure rooms in the caverns, that's good. That's nice, hopefully you got some good stuff from it. Dwarf Scroll 1 makes the gold trim shirt. We've definitely made that before. Come on. If you're not gonna give me a hat, at least give me a frog egg. All right. Floor 100. Do we have a hat? I think this is our third apricot sapling. Like, it's not even like we are getting saplings. We keep getting this sapling. Kept mining till passed out. Almost made it to what floor had. That's really good. That's very good. 100 is a pretty big hurdle for a lot of players. It's always awesome when we see folks that are able to make it or get even close. Okay. I think we need to stock up on some supplies. Our monster musk ran out. You know what though? Desert Festival might be really, really good. Because if we get the debuffs or if we get the statues that say like more mummies or more bats or more ghosts, maybe that'll help us. The numbers next to people's names are when they vote in the prediction. And if they vote for the first option, they have a number 1 next to their name. And if they vote for number 2, they have a number 2 next to their name. They have to show, if they type in chat, they have to show who they really are. Good, because we need to break 200 on this file too. We'll do it next week. Hello, Emily. Hope you're doing all right. No hatters. It's right. It's so the mods know who to flag in chat. Why did I bomb this when I have a staircase right there? How many floors in the Skull Caverns? I believe the finite number is about 77,000, 76,000. I forget the exact number. But it's supposed to be effectively endless for you. You're not supposed to be able to reach the bottom. Listen, if you're a no-hatter that stands on business, look at me. If you're a no-hatter that stands on business, I respect you a whole lot more than these flip-floppers. Just being so honest. No new Kirby game. No, you know what? I'm putting myself in danger. You are putting yourself in danger. You have been foolish. I just keep thinking of that specific line. Just the way that it's said. I'm not trying to continue to spoil things, but you have been foolish. Just like the wind up to foolish makes me laugh every time. I shouldn't laugh. It's a very serious scene. Hope other folks appreciate it. Because did I watch season 3 again last night and this morning? Yes. There's a fairy box. Oh yes, statistically speaking, it is better to vote no hat, but morally speaking, laughing at serious scenes is peak Shondaland. It's so true. For the folks that are like mad at like the shows are so predictable. That's part of why I call Bridgerton Gossip Girl, because like that's how serious I take it. And this is not like, I mean, the woman makes TV that people want to watch, myself included. I watched Scandal. I ate that up. Kerry Washington is still trolling us to this day. I watched How to Get Away with Murder. But she's like, it's very predictable. And I don't say that like I'm trying not to say that in a negative way. But it's very predictable. You know, I've joked about the monologues a million times. Well, okay, I guess I'm going down the staircase. But the fact that like people are shocked that the formula by which the story is told in Bridgerton has been the same in every single season makes me chuckle. It does. Because I like things like that because, like, in a sense, they are predictable. Main story with a peak moment at the end of episode 4. There was a pivotal moment at the end of episode 4 in every single season. And then there is the final conflict that has its final resolution in the last 10 minutes and then cuts to a post scene that is like the happy ending. That has been the formula in every single season. Why did people think it would be different in season 3? Is season 2 good? I think so. I do think so. I think the whole show is good. So I think the whole show is good. But I also think that season 3 Anthony is peak Anthony. Like I do. Like I love him in season 3. That woman has freed him from the shackles of his life, and Jonathan Bailey gets to really just be ridiculous, and it's very fun to watch. Yeah, a lot of our folks here, lilacs. I've commented that with the monster emoji like 6 times on videos. Thank you for that follow. The competitive nature of their family is so funny, and so for him to just like have a moment was very good. It really was. I liked, I mean, I liked all their bits. They were very funny. I low-key was trying to take a screenshot of Kate in that outfit that I said that I'm obsessed with her in because she looks so good. That blue outfit, she looks so good. I hope she just wears it every day. The golden cap. So these are called golden animal crackers. What they do is you feed them to your farm animals and they yield double every day instead. Yeah, she looked incredible. How are you so far along? Practice. Mainly. There's no timeline though. I know it can be intimidating to look at a different player and see how much they've advanced a file, but there's no timeline on this game. This is, which one? The little pink chest? This is the fairy trinket, fairy box trinket. Gives you a fairy. Mine's Chapel Roan. Because Plants and Pros made a modded version of one that is Chapel Roan. And then the parrot egg. And then the golden spur is the other one. But the golden spur is like a speed buff for crits. Okay. Do we have a hat? 132. Evenly divided by 3. All I need to do is just be in this room and praise the glorious wonder that is Simone Ashley as Kate Bridgerton, and I think that's all I have to do. Is that the solution? Kate's a hatter, confirmed. Kate's a hatter. Give me that hat. Give it to me. We needed this. All right. Frog egg next. Look at me, I'm stunning. Chapel Run. I just spoke about women and I got a hat. That makes sense to me. Talked about Chapel. Talked about Kate. That's all I had to do. There's a correlation. I agree. I agree. We'll never know if it wouldn't have happened, even though it's definitely fixed once you get into the room. We will believe that we brought it into existence because of that. Prehistoric floor. My monies! I left my monies behind. Kinda want the carrots. Nothing. Maybe we need to try a neutral day. Do a little observation on a neutral day. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I do think that what we should do is spend a few days on Ginger Island. I want the crab. Spend a few days, bye May, on Ginger Island so that we can get to 100 or 100 walnuts, because we do really need to get Mr. Key's walnut room unlocked so we can get the Skull Cavern hard mode. Oh my gosh, another high luck day. So we managed a fairy box and a golden spur, but nothing else. here with you is teaching me to come out of my shell a little bit. I think it's good for me. That's good. Just playing that over and over again in my head. You have been foolish. It's just gonna make me crack up. I don't know why. It's very stupid of me to chuckle over it. It was nice and normal. That was good. All right. We got the crit bonus and those. Our starfruit is probably ready. And I need to plant some crops because I have not planted crops. Thank you, Marlon. Thank you, Robin. House will be upgraded tomorrow. Oh, and we have a festival. We need to buy some strawberries, yeah? Most likely. We're sitting on a fat stack of bee houses. Look at the Junimo. Oh my gosh, you look so cute. Okay. We grew some kale just because we could. Go catch our dang ice pip. I've just been putting it off for so long. See, yeah, we have gotten a bunch of these. Some carrots. Oh, we got some potatoes. Get some more. Bats are built different. What can I say? We got some potatoes. We can get a few more of those. Okay. Doing the math in my head. More carrots, because why not? Who wants a golden animal cracker? How about you? Perfect. Should we try to get, oh yeah, no, I'm a fruit bat defender until the day that I die. You'll never convince me that mushrooms are better. It's personal preference though. There's no right answer. Except my answer is the right answer. I'm kidding. Especially with 1.6 though. The mushrooms became an even harder sell for me with 1.6. Thank you for that follow. I gotta clear this thing out. I think I should just move my preserve jars here. I'm like convincing myself to not do it, and I just should put them here because they do look kind of sloppy up there. Like they do. Let's actually go. It's Tuesday. I wonder if any of those fairy rose seeds are grown. For the decorum. Yep. I have so many things on me. 30 of these, 11 of these, 142 of these. Let's go convert some of these. Because we have finished minerals. We could work on artifacts a bit. Thank you for that follow. We can get a few more warps while we're here. Have no idea where to go in the fruit bat cave? What do you mean? Should be like the cave position doesn't change. Best day to go? Oh, so the nice thing about fruit bats is that essentially every tile inside of there a fruit can spawn on. And it's like, I think it's like 1 to 8 per day. It might be more. Can spawn. The thing with fruit bats is that there also are days where nothing spawns. But it can spawn any fruit in the game. Or, well, any of the tree fruits, and then like sweet gem berries and stuff. Or not sweet gem, oh my gosh. What's the summer berry? Spice berry, that's what I meant. Spice berry, salmon berry, etc. So they just spawn on the ground, but they don't spawn, like there can be days where you go in and you might see that there's 10 new ones in there, or days you go in when it's empty, but you can also leave the fruits in there. They don't despawn day over day. They don't despawn. So like you don't need to go in every day. That's part of why I like it, because I hate the daily chore of it. As you see, I will quickly abandon my chores. So I like knowing that the fruit will just still be there whenever I go back and get it. The caveat being that that tile is now taken up by a fruit, so another fruit is not going to spawn in that spot. But typically I just go in there like every week or two and collect whatever has spawned and take it. But my sell for the fruit bats is, in all seriousness, like I do have 2 sells. The first one is I do believe that the fruit bats are more beneficial in helping you complete the community center as fast as possible. If that's something you're interested in, you can let the community center take as long as you want. So don't interpret it as that. But secondly, the fruit bat make it so that it's possible to get iridium quality, even gold quality or silver quality fruit in year 1. That is impossible with fruit trees. You will not see silver quality until the 2nd whole year that a fruit tree is fully grown. And it takes 3 years to get to iridium quality. You can have like an iridium quality pomegranate in year 1 that you can give to Elliot, iridium quality peach that you can give to Robin, iridium quality orange that you can give to Gus. I really like to give fruits as gifts personally. Those are gifts that I like to do. So you can get access to iridium quality fruit in year 1. There is literally no other way you can do that. You cannot do that with fruit trees. They will take 3 whole years to get to iridium quality. So when I give gifts, I do really like to give quality gifts. So like items with quality for more friendship buffs. But I do find that the fruit bats are more accessible for helping you to complete things like the artisan bundle, the fodder bundle, the enchanters bundle, and I feel like I'm forgetting one, in the community center, because mushrooms spawn naturally in the caves, on the forest farm, now on mushroom logs. So mushrooms are just so much more accessible that I always go the route of fruit bats, because it's something that's more inaccessible that I can get access to in spring year 1. So that's my reasoning, but you do not have to follow my reasoning at all. Not even a little bit. That's for Ginger Island. I'm gonna do another 72 for the farm. There is also, starting in, well, for me, usually in fall year 1, I get the mushroom cave on Ginger Island as well. But there are some people who really like the mushroom cave because they really want to get common mushrooms, because they like to turn them into seeds and sell them, turn them into saplings. Some people really like to do that. Some people really like to make life elixirs. I'm pretty anti-life elixir because the quality, like as soon as you add 1 quality mushroom into that, which you don't get from the mushroom cave, but you're actually depleting your energy because they stack nicer, but the combination of those 4 mushrooms is equal to more energy than you get from 1 life elixir. So it's never made sense to me why people make the life elixirs. But it makes sense to them, and that's really what's more important. Juicy bugs and dust sprites. I'm gonna go dust sprites. There's only 50 of them. The minecart runs after you restore the boiler room in the community center. I make 1 life elixir for perfection and I get 23,567 from drops. That's very similar to me. What was added in 1.6? It's actually a pretty long list. Oh, we didn't come here yesterday. Wow, I can't believe that survived. That's actually shocking. Get this out of here. There are a lot, like, so the 1.5 update, which came out in 2020 and 2021 on console, the 1.5 update, that was not the right item, added essentially, like, I mean, it added more than that, but it, in part, added this whole back half of the game, the entire Ginger Island, like, element to the game. Like, that was the big part of it. 1.6 just sprinkled new content throughout the entire game. So there's new things from start to finish. There's new items that you can access as early as day 1. There's new crops. There's new ways to advance the skill trees. There are new outfits on the NPCs. There's lighting adjustments. There's new fish. There's new items in the water in general. There's new ways to access weapons. So it didn't change the game, but it might just like reshape a little bit of how you might progress your game, because you might want to focus on different things, because you might want to invest in some of the new machines and make money and resources with those kinds of things. I wouldn't call, I mean, there are quality of life updates, but I would call it so much more than quality of, like, it's a content update, 100%. But there are quality of life changes. 90. Okay, we need to get 10 more. If we do the mermaid, that's 5. Oh, the quest. That's 5 too. We should knock that out. Also, these aren't even done, so. Oh, you know what's one we didn't get? We got the thing for it. What's this one down here? You can start building obelisks after you finish your community center, and you do a quest for, what's his name? Thank you, Mojo. The wizard gives you a quest that you have to do, and then it unlocks it. We still haven't gotten a single walnut from any of these down here. But if you want to read the patch notes for what was added in 1.6, you can. If you want to see the whole list, I would recommend doing that, finally. I would recommend doing that because it's way too extensive to list everything here. But there are new quests, there are new items, there are new things to do, there are new places to go, there are new skills and resources and advancement and all kinds of stuff. I should just put these where I'm gonna put them. Is that where I want them? That's wrong. I did that completely wrong. Why did I do that? I gotta think about this mathematically now. 3 months and still no news about the update. Honestly frustrating. I think that, I understand that it's difficult to wait. I do have the benefit of having it on my PC, but I do also own it on my Switch, so I would not have it if I was on my Switch. But I think it's important to remember that this is a completely free content update that didn't need to happen. And while it's frustrating, I would like to believe that the delays are not done with malice. In fact, I would suggest the complete opposite. And so while I understand that it could be very frustrating and make it feel like it's waiting a long time, I think it's important to remember that it is a free content update on a $15 game. Truly. I think that's really important to remember because there are plenty of things to critique this developer about, and I think that's not one of them, personally. But I understand that it's frustrating. All of our folks here that are Switch users would really like to play, and we were really hoping for some news today, and we're a little sad that it's not there, but I think we know that it'll be here, and it'll be great. I know people will really enjoy it once they do get it. This is a mess. It's just a mess. So I'm just gonna put these here, and it'll be fine. This is a trinket. If you want to read about the trinkets on the wiki, that will show you a look at what they're all about. There's a handful of them. One cluster of bee houses is misaligned. Do I have the snake spine or the snake head? I think I do. Advice for new players is, number one, there's absolutely no right or wrong way to play this game. So if anybody is suggesting to you that there is a right or wrong way, please disregard them. I have a couple of videos that I've posted that have been like tips for new players. Just things like, here are some farms that I think are pretty good that would be good for beginner players, but there's no wrong farm. It's just like if you want like maybe a farm that's a little bit easier, this might be a good farm for you. Do I have enough for this? No. Let me get this though. Get that going. $72 with me. But really it's just like there's no timeline. So I would explore, I would just kind of do everything and maybe find the things that work for you. The biggest tip is the Stardew wiki. Stardew Valley has a very comprehensive wiki that is very well maintained. If you just go to Google and type in like Stardew Valley wiki, it should be the very first search result that pops up. It's very, very good. It's really well laid out. And it's very thorough. So I would recommend just keeping that on hand. It'll tell you everything. It'll show you an NPC schedule. It'll tell you what crops there are and what seasons they're in. It'll tell you items you need for the community center. It'll tell you the ingredients you need to build a barn, everything. It will show you literally everything. And it's just, I think even the most advanced players like myself, half of the time, I didn't buy any crops. I am such a clown. Half the time just have the wiki pulled up whenever they're playing. It's very, very helpful. So I really do think that's my biggest tip. Truly a bozo moment. Because it'll just help you with all kinds of stuff. Me every egg festival, my cauliflower's being harvested. That's what I was like doing the math earlier. Like, do I need to buy stuff ahead of Saturday? And I don't think I need to. I think I need to just get good at this game. Stop throwing. What's on here? Cave Patrol. Go do that really quickly. Thank you,
I've
Edry. You have arrived. We missed you. Thank you. Think I can get 50 before 2 a.m.? Hi, Strawberry. It's 10:50 p.m. You think I can get 50 dust sprites before 2 a.m.? With a monster mask? If anybody's gonna try, it's gonna be me. The rabbit's foot, I prioritize getting the rabbit's foot in the skull caverns. That's where I go. Serpents can drop it. Because getting that rabbit up to enough hearts for it to produce a rabbit's foot is obvious. It's very stressful. Or alternatively, I check the traveling cart every Friday and Sunday, and sometimes I can buy it there too. Watch us get a frog egg from one of these monsters instead. I can't do this. I can't do this. I wasn't even finished my statement. Are the drops just better in here? Because they sure are feeling like it. Maybe we need to grind the regular mines for a couple of days. Instead of... I know the caverns are way more fun. Obviously. Oof. I would go in there if I wasn't looking just for dust sprites. I cannot believe that. How many have I gotten? 35. I don't know if I can get all 50. But I've gotten pretty close. I'm up to 39, I think. I just want to do it so bad. How many do I have? 45, come on. Come on. Oh, I'm so good at this. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. And a frog. Eat the slime, Forg. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the slime. Are you not hungry? You didn't want to eat the slime. We're here most weekdays. We're here, they were paid actors for real. We're here most weekdays. That was so good. I cannot believe we got a frog egg. Oh, heck yeah, we got this house upgrade. Let me nuke that crib at lightning speed. Okay, what are we gonna do for our rooms in this house? We're gonna do a D&D room in the basement, yeah? D&D room in the basement. That's all I got. Should we make obsidian? Yeah, like a whole habitarium. We could give Obsidian his own thing. Get my house upgrade. Got really to water some crops and they were already done. You've really got this place under control. Thanks, Seb. Goramon statue for Frog Room. Does anybody want to Frog Pond Refuge? We've had a lot of Mallory's today. It's always nice to meet another. It's a pretty good name, right? Ooh, the flooring looks like moving water. Ooh. Your mind is filled with thoughts of frogs. Let's go. Honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Thanks, Seb. Do you like our frog? Thanks, Marlon. Blessing of luck. I kind of think we should go to the regular mines. See if we can get another egg that way. No news on the update, unfortunately. We were really optimistic, but unfortunately, Zelda and Metroid took the spotlight. Hopefully, Concerned Ape is able to share some news soon. I can't even tell you the last time I went and got cheese in here. Is Mayo worth it money-wise? What do you mean? All artisan goods are a good way to make money. Pretty much. Like, there's not really like a... There's not really a way to define worth it in this game, because if it's worth it to you, then it's worth it. Like, that's the short of it. I play this game in a pretty, like, confined, like, stretch where I like to push myself with challenges and restrictions to make the game more difficult. But there's no invalid experience in this gameplay, except for one that shames other players. That's the only invalid way to play this game. And I mean that with my whole chest when I say that. I love the way that I play this game. But it's not the only way to play it. It's how I play it. Thank you, Strawberry. It's coming together. I think we need to build another shed. We're out of wood, though. Thank you for the follows. We're out of wood. I want to build another shed. I do think I should just move the preserve stars, though. That was too many. Oh well. I don't even like ancient fruit. But first things first, I'm gonna go and buy crops before I forget. See, sometimes it's just empty. There's no such thing as best in this game. Please don't come into my chat and tell people there are best things to do. If you would like to know which things make more money, we will gladly answer that. But to define things in this game as best or worst is inherently antithetical to the game. Let's go find Kent. Don't get distracted. How many you buy for your starter setup? It's 48 times 4. That's how many I buy. If you want to do the quick math on it. I'm not a farm computer user. I make it for perfection, but I don't tend to use it. I'm just gonna buy like 150 and then I won't have to go back. Sell your wood? What? Really? The camel is best. That's true. I'm not a farm computer user, but there are a lot of folks I think really like it. I am not one of them. Did I get cauliflower? I did, didn't I? Didn't I get 24 before? That's very smart. Leave it on Ginger Island so you know when to come home. Yeah, there are a lot of folks. That's what, like, we reference it all the time. I think I just saw Plants in here. Plants is one of the people that we reference because Plants and I have pretty different play styles, but we like achieve very similar results, I think, on very similar timelines. But we approach the gameplay just and not even in like big ways, but they're just like things that like Plants likes to prioritize in her gameplays and how she does things and what she wants to collect so that she can sell things. And I like to focus on other things, but like we both get to like the end results at like the same pace. We just take different routes. And so none of them are good or bad. They're just what we like. I kind of want to grow fish pond. I love the snailfish pond. Yeah, and Plants and I will never agree on a farm because Plants loves the square farms. And if there's one thing I hate in this game, it's the square farms. Like, I hate them. Oh, I hate them. I think y'all want me to do a Four Corners farm so bad, and that's like the least. That's like the farm I want to do the least. And I'm pretty sure that if Plants was to count up how many Four Corners farms she has. I hate Four Corners. No. I love the Meadowlands farm. I really do. I like the Meadowlands farm a lot. I'm trying to pick another crop. It like doesn't even matter. I like kind of want to grow flowers. The point is that you tried, and I'm so happy. What is this song? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. I hope you are as well. Riverland is a hard sell for me, even though it's a funky farm. I think because it feels like circles. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the rickety bridges. I love the Meadowlands farm Plants. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. It's like everything I wanted in a farm. It's a new shape. It's got bodies of water. It's like, oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's amazing. Hi, Kay. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, I'm gonna buy flowers for the vibes. I love it. Well, one of the things that you'll see that I do on farms like this Hilltop farm and other farms is that I like being efficient, but I will never sacrifice the vibe for efficiency. And that's just like me at my core, I think, in my gameplay. Where is Kent? Where is this human? Down here. And so when it comes to things like, oh, are all the ladies going to... What does he give to next? Does he have the salt? He does. All the ladies except for Robin? Is Lewis joining that? What was I saying about the farms? Oh, I will never sacrifice my aesthetic for efficiency, but I like things to be efficient. So one of the things that I do, like you'll see on this Hilltop farm, is I'm only using quality sprinklers. I'm not using iridium sprinklers to cover more ground because aesthetically, I like how that looks in these little small areas as opposed to just covering as much ground as possible. When I have farms that have that space, like Ginger Island, I will use iridium sprinklers. Like the greenhouse, I will use iridium sprinklers. I use the most efficient sprinkler layout in the greenhouse. But it's because it looks aesthetically pleasing to me. That's why I do it. It's Gus. Background too. Time for our daily 1.6 console update manifest circle. Yes, we were trying so hard to bring it forth and let it be announced in the direct today, and it did not happen, which was honestly kind of disgusting, but what can you do? All right, I bought potatoes. It's just potatoes everywhere, and I have a frog. All is well in frog potato land. You know, again, we didn't get any news in the direct, but what if he did drop it on Thursday? Like, what if he did? What if he folklore and evermore us? What if? I don't think he listens to that kind of music, but what if he did? Tell me everything is not about me, but what if it is? Offspring, what are you doing up here? Tips for Stardew Burnout for me is to make a new farm. I say that like sincerely. If I am not liking a farm, but I want to play Stardew, I just make a new farm. But, well, these aren't grown yet. Well, they'll be ready when they are. Why didn't I speed grow those? That's kind of silly of me. That's not like me. We make challenge runs here. That's what we're doing right now, is a challenge. So if you're like wanting, I think a lot of folks, there's nothing wrong with this, but I think a lot of folks that play Stardew have just like one singular farm that they play on. I don't. At any given time, I have 3 to 4 farms that I am playing on actively. So it kind of just depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I'm in the mood for very early game stuff, I get on that farm. If I'm in the mood for very late game stuff or post game stuff, I will get on that farm. If I'm wanting to do like the money grind, like it kind of just depends on whatever I'm feeling. So, you know what? I needed crops down here too. I'm just gonna plant potatoes. Forget it. So that's what I do. Like when I'm, I'm not gonna plant anything there. I'm gonna let it wither because I'm gonna plant strawberries there on Saturday. Okay, here's the design we're working on though. What do y'all think? We're thinking, I'm gonna tear these up. Thank you for the follows on TikTok as well. And we were even thinking bluegrass, which we haven't unlocked yet because I'm a bozo. At least the water's purple now. Bat wings. I got you guys. I can't place one there? That's really annoying. Robin's done, isn't she? She's done upgrading my house. Oh my gosh, this tree has to go. It has to go right now. Robin, I need to buy the skull brazier thingy right now. Whatever it's called. So distracted. I could plant the carrots that I have to hold a couple of those spots. You're right, I gotta nuke the crib! Crib deletion percentage. Robin, don't leave work yet. Crib deletion. Perfect. Upgrade house. No. Make house renovations. Okay. No, I don't like doing the kids. They feel kind of worthless to me in the game. I also don't want kids myself, so I don't want them in the game. This is our... I don't even care that I just spent 50K on house renovations. Let's just buy this. It's not the one we want. You know what? That was a waste of money. Anyways, honestly, let's just buy them all. I think Skull will be really good. Yeah, like, I think if the kids grew up and maybe did a little more, I might be interested in them in a play file. Are you a rep stan? Do you want my honest answer? Chat, is Mallory a reputation stan? I am incredibly excited in words that I cannot properly articulate for one of the 2 remaining re-recordings, and it is not Reputation. So the only children I support in Stardew are Spooky's children with Shane when Spooky broke their game and somehow spawned in a 3rd walled child that's like stuck in the wall. Am I a karma believer? Not at all. Not at all. I can't stand Taylor Swift theory TikTok. I actually hate it. It's my least. It makes me hate the fandom for the most part. I really don't like the fandom at all. I could plant a couple of carrots. Swifties are a lot like the Bridgerton fandom. Full of a lot of white women that really need to get over themselves. Is my thought. That is true. You can crit a baby in 1.6, which is pretty important in my opinion. I agree with that statement. That's a very worthy update. It really is. Thank you for that follow. We upgraded the house. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something down here. Oh, what do we need to make for those? As someone who's been a Taylor Swift fan since 2008, I think that confirmation bias is a crazy drug. You can make yourself believe anything. You can find patterns in anything. You can make yourself believe anything. And a broken clock is right twice a day. And it's just like I said this yesterday. I said this about the Pokemon theorists. They're doing it for clout. They're not doing it because they believe it. They're doing it for views. And they're doing it so that Taylor will pick them. And it's weird behavior. And so it's just very unpleasant to watch. Bye, Strawberry. Have a good one. Yeah, you can make you can like believe anything. Ooh, this is gonna look good, isn't it? It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. This is a good item. Hi, Shenanigans. That's what, like, Taylor Swift fans are very comparable to Bridgerton fans. They revert to things like racism and other harmful... Sorry, I shouldn't, like, be talking about that when I go... Can I, like, light them on fire? Or do they just, like, stand here like this? Is that what you do? Do you like turn them on? Oh my gosh, I never use these. Oh, dang. Thank you. 3,000 hours in the game. Didn't know that they turned on. Should we put them up here or do they look good right here? Should we make 4 of them? This is a void salmon pond. Should we make 4 of them? Maybe. See, this is the heart of our challenge runs. We will, thank you for the heart puff. We will get a challenge done and we will show you how to play this game in a crazy way, but we will never not stop for the vibes. It's the best part of these challenges. Like, I love crushing this game and showing people how to like absolutely blow this game out of the water, and then also having a really cool thing. Purple slime. Thank you, Forg. Oh my goodness. That's pretty nice, y'all. That's pretty nice. I think that looks really good. I gotta do the stone around the other one. And then if we fill it in with bluegrass, I bet it'll look... I bet it'll look nice. I think they're aligned. The problem is that this side is shorter than this side. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're aligned. The problem is that actually the right side of this is shorter than this. It's like a block or two shorter. That's not enough, but... Oh, do they fit right there? Well, I kind of hate that because you can't really see it. Doesn't that look better, even though I could place them right here? They like under it? They kind of look like they're under it. I go with this. I like this better anyways. Should I let the hay grow before I scythe, or is it fine to be impatient and cut it frequently? Do you have a silo? That's the first question. If you have a silo, serpent pillars. The ones you get at the movie theater? Can you get them another way? Are they in the Wizard catalog? You can put the flooring under them. Okay, okay. Looks so good. I forgot the bat wings. Oh, this farm's gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to tolerate him because the farm's gonna look good. Let me see if it's in the Wizard catalog. We could also incorporate that into the house too. Like, we do have that. Are they tied to any movie, or are they just in there randomly? Are they tied to a specific movie? I recommend letting... If I'm like desperate for hay, like I'll do this. Like I'll cut like this, but I'll leave like that. And then I'll get this over here. So like I'll leave pieces that are spread out so that they'll grow again, if that makes sense. And so then like I'll do it right here, and I'll leave, you know, I'll leave like that. Oh, sorry, I got junk all over the farm. I'll leave like that piece. So they're like, they still exist, but then this will continue to grow out. So versus like leaving like a big chunk altogether. That's how I approach it. Yeah, so I do that, but there's nothing. You can also buy grass starts or hay. You could buy grass starts and turn fiber into grass starts, or you could buy hay. Are they in his? Or are those things only at the movie theater? I think they're only at the movie theater. I want to decorate the house. Okay. I don't know. I think they might just be in the movie theater in the crane machine at any point. Put that up there. I really do like that these little catalogs like have their own. Ugh, of course, that's the wrong color. Bro, it is 6:20 in the morning. It is 6:20 in the morning. I get like needing something, but we just woke up. Serpents are only in the fall. I'm suddenly violent. See, I fear that if I get referred to as an influencer, it's because I influence you all in marriage. In your defense. No, not in your defense. Some of you have bad taste. Some of you just have bad taste. Ooh. Should we use this wizard dresser? Oh, why is it so thin? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Actually. Yeah, Haley would not get high first thing in the morning and then ask me to make her a pizza. I don't doubt that. Influence you to see Robin for who she truly is. Wait, did I send you all the screenshot? Let's do this. Can we do this room really quickly? Let's do it. We found a second frog egg today, so I feel like we've accomplished enough that we can goof off. Did I save it? There is I saved a TikTok or I screenshotted it. Somebody did a really cool like D&D basement room. Now I gotta find it. Hold on. Maybe I saved their TikTok. Let's see. Yes. This person, their name is Mushy Taz. Mushy Taz on TikTok. Maybe go give them a follow. And they did this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. And we're gonna maybe make something really similar to it. Because like I feel like it's very D&D looking. I'm gonna post in the Discord so I can show you guys. For driving my husband because at 6 in the morning he asked me if I could make him pizza for divorcing my husband. Good question. I would say NTA personally. All right, let me pull this up. Oh, I could just. I guess I could just pull up the TikTok. No, we'll pull up Discord. All right, so here's the inspo that we're going for. Hold on, let me get this up here so y'all can see it. No, I should just pull up the TikTok. Yeah, isn't that good? It's not my original design. Actually just gonna find them on TikTok. I changed my mind. They stream on Twitch Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. If they are live today, we'll have to give them a raid. We can find them. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the room. Okay. Here's the inspo I'm going to show y'all. Here's the inspo we're going for, and then I'm gonna show the TikTok folks as well, so y'all can see it too. This is the design that we're going for. Maybe dark. Well, I really like those tables because this is by this person. Their name is Mushy Taz here on TikTok. So drop them a follow maybe. But this is the design we're going for. So like they have the bookshelves and they have crystals. They have the sword. We should go get the sword from Marlin. That's a new piece that you can get. And I'll show you a clip of it so you can see it. Look, they even have a void frog. They have some mods that make their crystals look different, but they put books on the table. And so I think that looks really nice. Even like the pillars there, I think that's good. I think those bookshelves are really good. Do any of the D&D folks on the way? And those rugs are good. Where are those rugs from? We might not have those. But I like, and maybe we'll make the displays different. But their gems do look really cool. They're very neat. But I think I want to do one. Should we do 2 tables? I think I want to do 1 table. Maybe 1 table on one side and then something else on the other. Do you think there should be more than 1? But that's what we're going for. And then we'll see what we can do to try to... Well, I like those tables because... I like those tables because they have the sun and the moon on them. We can always put both down, and then if we don't like them... You know what? We don't. We might not be able to finish that design. So let's look a little bit. They did these books. Were they these? Are they retro catalog bookshelves? We could always try these and see how they look. You want to take a look at these? We could even do short bookcases. I like this too. Like, what if we even... Like, we could do... that kind of look. If we wanted. Like, something a little different. I think we need to change the flooring. We need the retro catalog. Then we could even do something like hang this on the wall. Oh, it won't fit right there. We'd have to flip them. Oh, you don't have to flip them. What wallpaper and flooring do we have? I'll go buy the regular catalog. We could do that, or we could even do this. And we could do, or we could do this. Tea table, that's not what we're after. We could do something like this too. Or we could also do that and do 2 full bookshelves. I like the idea of a shorter bookshelf only because I like the idea of like the potions like even being like accessible. I could place that there. So do you guys like the shorts touching the walls, or do you like the shorts in the inside? Do you like number 1 or number 2 better? We're completely divided. We're completely divided. You can't put the potions here because that's like, it's got the thing there. So we could also put this up here as well. We like being able to hang something above that. There's other things that can hang. Like we could even hang the bigger one too. Or a painting. It doesn't have to be that one. I like this tree a lot too. Because we could also hang that. Maybe if we see them all like this. I think I like that when it's like that. When I see them both. Yeah. I think that looks good. We could do doubles on both sides if we want to. We don't have to do like singles. We could do, I did grab this. Here's a painting. That looks kind of nice too. So we could do something like that. But I also am realizing that sun and moon table are in the regular furniture catalog, which we do not have. Oh, there's small and large. Also, Wizard's Tower. There are the books. You can't put the books on the tables. What if we did like an actual potions table on one side and then like a D&D table on the other? That look cool? That's large. Here's small. Oops. Here's large for comparison, if you can see the difference between the two. Like small better, small double shelf. Small, okay. We could also, okay, so how about that? I know the new furniture catalogs are awesome. They really are. And there's so many people who like they either make content or just for like their own edification, they do Stardew decorating. And so I'm very happy for them because they've done so much with like what little we had before. So like what they're able to do now is just like really, really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, I think we might need to change the wallpaper. This is me realizing that we don't have all the catalogs. So I feel like we do need a richer wood, like a more red wood color in the background, and they would pop a little bit more. I do think that would look a little bit cleaner. Because the only ones we have access to in this catalog are just stone flooring. Did I like change the whole floor? Oh, of course it's not center. But I like that. Not my cursed mannequin opening its mouth when I'm trying to decorate my house. Anyways. Yeah, I think it very much looks like the tower in Solarian Chronicles. I think that's really good. I like this. Of course it doesn't center. But I do like it. We need the retro catalog. This table. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, it's so tiny. I mean, I guess it could still work. We could do 4 around. We could do... most of these catalogs have a random chance of appearing in the traveling cart now. The cushions, you think? I was gonna say, oh, they concerned. They don't center. I was like, if you centered this, it would probably look nice. You're remembering that this game was designed by a man. How could I forget? Eric, why? What about the swirl rug instead? Let's see how that fits. I did really like that other rug that they used. It was good. But the purple's not bad. Let's run to the desert. Sebastian's just staring at a lamp. If he's not high, I don't know what he is. Because he's literally just staring at a lamp. Let's go run and give Sandy this rose, and then we can go to Marlin and buy the sword. I think the purple looks good too. He did. He was enjoying his 6 a.m. hit with his pizza. I was gonna buy a magic rock candy, but you know what? I don't need it. I just need to get good. I love how you bring her a rose and she's like, here's a broken remote. That's her response. Oh, cool, a rose? I love roses. Here is a broken remote. Also, I forgot to buy Speed Grow. Magic Rock Candies. I was doing it to like increase the drops. That was really the only factor with it, was using it as a way to increase, the starfruit on Ginger Island is done too. Oh my gosh. The drops for frogs, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I need to go get the starfruit on Ginger Island really quickly. Then we'll go to Marlin. Thanks, Pam. We can hit George up on the way. I'm assuming he's at home. That's true. Marlin is nice. You can go grab him anytime. Gotta get those things done. Something else I have to do to get the stone chest quest? No, it's just, she'll either ask you for 1,000 wood or 1,000 stone. And either of those completed will get you the stone chest recipe. Oh, I was like, how do I have more? Okay, all my flowers are grown. I'll wait until the next. I'm just gonna have to fix this. Okay, now let's go to Marlin. Let's get that display piece. That will look really good, I think. My green frog does look pretty good. Just a green boy hopping along. Marlin! Best friend! What's up, my guy? Okay, so he has decorative sword. Do you think we're gonna want the wall? Oh, that was 10K. Oops. Hi, Queen Kate. I'm all right. I hope you are as well. Do you think we're gonna want the wall sword at some point? It might look good in like the bedroom or something. Hi, Squids. Thank you. Thank you. We have that knight too. He's already down here. He loves it. He loves it. Seb, this room is literally for you, my guy. Spotted a bat out the window earlier. It's kind of hard to see, but if you stay focused, you can often catch them flittering about. They're out there. I know, we have fruit bats. This table would honestly be perfect. Do we like the idea of the... Oh, they hung some greenery up above too. That was kind of cute. There's a cauldron. Elixir table. We did like the... They did end tables. We could do the wizard end tables. They did 4 on each side and they put gems on them. We could put books. We could mix it up. Like we could put a void egg on one and like gems on one and a book on one. Like we could really diversify it if we wanted to. Dino egg. We do have plenty of those. I think those look nice. With the little stars on top. If we put... Is this gonna place? Will this place? Can I place this? Yes. Immediately, yes. Obsidian is a good pick. We have this regular crystal. We could place that too. If only we could have... a prismatic slime. You know what I think would look good is a dwarf scroll. I bet... What about all 4? Would it be silly to put all 4 on one side? The prismatic jelly disappears. That's the dilemma. That's, or we would, because with the burglar ring, it'll drop both. But an obsidian. We could take a frozen tear. What was our other pick? We could do a void egg. Or we could do that crystal. That crystal does look really nice. This is one, right? So we could do these. That's 4. That's 3. That's 2. That looks kind of sharp. In my opinion. Sebastian's just standing here in the dark. Oh, this isn't gonna work. This was the one. Long elixir table. I thought this looked kind of nice over here. Hard to see in the dark. We'll have to figure out. We could also ditch that frozen tear for like one of the crystal balls, because the crystal balls do look nice. Oh, there's an elixir bundle. I think the egg feels out of place. What about... It could be like a dragon egg. Well, let's move the frozen tear. We could have these. Ooh. I feel like that looks really... We could have these. We could have a crystal ball. Honestly, that looks pretty cohesive to me. It looks magical to me, like that. Potion, book, gem, scroll, egg. I think it looks good. We can look at it in the daylight again. And again, we need to tweak like the wallpaper and stuff. We definitely need to do that. But I think this puts us, oopsie, in a pretty good position. We do have the skulls out here. Here's what we've done outside. We did over here. It's not fully done. We want to plant bluegrass, I think, is our goal. But over here, we have this. Thank you, Ford. We have this area. I know, I wish you could just like keep the lights on in the house. So we're pretty happy with this, but I think we want to fill this in with maybe we put, if we get the serpent sculptures, maybe we put them like right here, maybe something, or in the corners over here. Yeah, he just needed a little snack. Gonna grab another one. Yep. Just needed a little snack. Okay, I think that's... Maybe we need to use all the torches all over. We have all these prismatic slime signs, and we can keep them up, and I'm completely fine to keep them up. But maybe we need to integrate, because we did go ahead and buy them all of these. So like, yeah, the marble one will probably look really nice. I think even like the stone one will look really nice in different spots. So maybe we'll have a couple like right here. Maybe that's how we light up the whole farm. I do think that this looks good. I think it looks good. We'll catch it in the daylight and compare. I think... I'm not entirely sure what to do with the table, because I really like this table, but chairs don't fit right here. If like this is 2 blocks wide, so it's here and here. But it would be so perfect if you could place a chair here and a chair here. Like it would look perfect, I feel like. We could put a gem, or we could put a book, because again, if it's like D&D, if we wanted to put like an opened book for the campaign, like on the table. But I fear this table, we might have to change it, even though it looks really nice. Maybe we put 2 tables. Maybe we do. Maybe we still put 2 tables. I respect that Seb seems to really put his head under the covers. Skinny rugs you place at the side table? There's cushions. So like little rugs so they look like they're like floor seating. Maybe. We are missing a couple of the catalogs. I got really fired up and I'm like, well, I guess we don't have all the catalogs and it would be a little easier. Opinions on when it'll come to Switch. We're really hoping as soon as humanly possible. We really thought we would see something today and are very disappointed that we have not. I'm sure there's something going on behind the scenes. Are you excited for tomorrow's festival? It'll be good to see Sam again. You know you can see him every day, right? So we have like these. I happen to just have 2 of these that could go like right there. Okay, but in the daylight, that does look really good, doesn't it? In this light, we're loving it. I'm loving it. We gotta do a little bit of tweaking and refining. But this is a pretty solid base here. And I think with the dwarf scrolls, it looks good. I agree. No, I think so. I think the frozen tear was kind of meh. I was just like, oh, Sebastian loves frozen tears. But I think whoever said that the egg kind of looks like a dragon egg, that was a good thought. And I think that more magical color element here of like the blacks and the purples and the reds definitely feels more prevalent than when we had that bright blue frozen tear. Okay. It's not done. But it's a good step, and I like it, and I'm very happy with it. We'll have to figure out the rest of the house. We can make this Sebastian's room. We can make this like his room like we did for Sam, if we want. And that can have a frozen tear in there. What movies does he love? Does he love any movies? We got water and... Actually process some of these. How many hearts are we at? Almost 13. I can give him another void egg. I really want to get to 100 golden walnuts. Is what I really want to do. We need to finish that quest. All of my mods are linked in my bio for the post on TikTok asking. They're just like texture packs and visual mods for the most part. That took us to 13 hearts. The bookseller is here today. We should run to the bookseller and see what is available there. We got a raccoon, baby. What you need? Dried morels and 5 cave carrots. Morels, the rarest item in the game? No way. No. I want it. I need it. I need it. I actually might not have... Oh, there's one. I probably will need a mushroom log to get 5, though. Probably. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't know if I would say I'm a full-time streamer. I stream about 20 hours a week. But I do content full-time. That chair was a cute chair. I was tempted by it. I want the retro catalog. There you go. I give him this magical item and he says, oh cool, here's a worm. Here's a nightcrawler. One morel. We need, what do they want? Dried morels? So I need 5. Not only do I need 5, but I need 5 of the same quality. I have 3. I wonder if we can get... I need to make those flute blocks. I'm just delaying the inevitable. I don't think it's raining on Ginger Island today, but next time it does, we can hit the flute blocks. Good job, kitty cat. Oh, it's an even day. We might be able to go and do the pirate stuff. Preserve jars or dehydrator? You know what? I haven't really compared the two of them. What I'm doing for the most part right now is I am putting higher or like more expensive fruits into preserve jars. So I'm putting like star fruit into preserve jars, but I'm putting like blueberries, cranberries, etc. I'm putting those into dehydrators. Willie's the best. He's guaranteed the best spouse in this game. So that's what I've been doing. I think Kelly here is just about convinced that she's gonna go like full dehydrator in a lot of her stuff soon. So I believe that dehydrator fan is growing. Fans are growing, rather. If only I can make a mead. I don't have any sap. Silly. There was no 1.6 update, unfortunately. We were really bummed by it. We really thought there would be. Why am I going? Oh, Birdie is who I need. Birdie in the hand. Birdie, I love you. You're one of my faves. Really. Pirates tonight, we can unlock this today. If we wait until 8 p.m. we can get the 100 walnuts and be in there. And maybe Skull Cavern Invasion will be there. Wouldn't that be so nice? I doubt it, but maybe. How it goes. I mean, it'll appear when she's there, but I would like program it. One of them is 9. I can't remember what the others are. Okay, let's go into the volcano until 8 and grab. Oh, I can unlock this now. Grab some cinder shards maybe for a moment. Oh, you know what? I love that it drops a free warp totem. Do y'all want to just help me do this? This would be more efficient of our time, I think. Do y'all want to help me do the puzzle? Excuse me. Thank you, Isaac, for that follow. Let's just do the puzzle because it's got to get done anyways, right? Purple, green, yellow, purple. Blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow. Did anybody catch that? It was like pink, purple, or red, purple, yellow. I feel like it was red, purple, yellow, green, yellow, purple, something like that. That's what I do. Well, here we just get somebody to clip it. On your Switch, if you're playing on your Switch, hold the record button down. Like, full serious. Just hold the 30-second clip record button down and then go back and watch it. Did anybody catch that? Does anybody want to clip it and we can figure out what it was? Or watch it back and see what it was? For our own sanity. Or I can try to. I'm waiting to see if anybody on Twitch might be able to have gotten it. And if not, then I can always reset it. I also always call this pink, and everybody else calls it red. Red, purple, yellow, green, red, purple. I trust flights with my life. Red, purple, yellow, green, red, purple. Okay. Okay, that was only purple, green, and red. It was purple, green, green, red. Green, red, green. That one was easier because it was only 3 colors. Thank you, flights. We think purple, green, green, red, green, red, green. My frog fit is pretty fire. We'll see, Even clipped, it's hard. Maybe because it's only 3 colors, it made it more difficult. At least if it was like bouncing over to yellow, even for a split second, we're like, well, we know that was yellow over there. Let's see if we think it's purple, green, green, red, green, red, green. That feels pretty right. It was definitely purple, green, green, red. And then it did look like it bounced, so that does feel pretty right. Purple, green, green, red, green, red, green. Okay, let's try it. We got 2 people saying it. Purple, green, green, red, green, red, green. Easy peasy. Thank you, Swamp Froggy, for the follow. Easy peasy. Okay, that's 100 walnuts. Ooh, if I didn't do that earlier. I usually do try to clear that on the first day. To watch it in half speed, that one is very fast. It really is. Hello, Mr. Key. Bonjour. It's called Cavern Invasion. Well, there's always next week. Let's just see. How close are we to perfection? 23%. Thank you, Baby K, for the follow. 23%. Nice. Not that we're worried about perfection on this file. But if we clear all of this, we need 40 for the bluegrass. I do want the key to the town. I usually buy that first. That's 20. Hopefully next week we can get a good one. What fish am I missing? I don't know. A bunch of them. Half of them. Okay, since I got that unlocked, I'm actually going to leave Ginger Island and not worry about the pirates right now. And instead go and get our ice pip. This way. Because I want... Oh, the first 3 fish you hook will be way easier. I thought it was... Where's all my bait? I have not refilled the wine. Let's go see if we can get an ice pip. Actually, I want 2. Because I want to put one in the fish tank in the community center. Come on, fish. Blessing of Waters might be awesome if you're trying to get a legendary fish. It is very cute to have a little croaking frog just sitting right next to you, watching you fish. It's very cute. Okay, this is a complete waste of all my bait. This is a ghost fish. I'm gonna lose this blessing because I'm just gonna hook a ghost fish. Trying to catch an ice pip in this game is kind of a nightmare. Maybe I should have grabbed a curiosity lure. I don't know if it would have benefited or not. Oh, here it is. Yes? Maybe not. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're thinking the same thing. Maybe, yeah, curiosity lure is supposed to help with more rare fish. I honestly used to only ever really use it for like the legend. So I've never really like tinkered with it with a bunch of different fish. But it might be beneficial in a place like here. Do I have any? Did I toss them all? I tossed them because I stopped using curiosity lures for like stronger lures. Make catching easier. But with this rod, I can use two. If I have one, it's either in here. It is in here. Let's see if it helps. I had more deluxe bait. I had like 100 of them. Did I put it in the wrong bin? I had more. It might be in another chest, yeah. I probably accidentally stacked it all somewhere. Great start! And just lost it. I'll find it again at some point. I feel like every time I go to catch this ice pip, I just can't get it. Like, this is such a nightmare fish to catch. You know what? It makes sense though. Ice pip, glacier fish, them all being stubborn. There's no way that's it. What will happen first? Me passing out at 2 a.m. or me catching an ice pip? It's definitely gonna be me passing out, isn't it? Purpose of the curiosity lure is to help you catch rare fish, but how is it that they disappeared once we started using it? Even the common fish in here. Come on, one more. Please, can't do this. One more. One more. We got like 8 seconds. Good night. It was worth a shot. Okay. I hope nobody objects, but I'm gonna stop on this day because we started so early and we watched the thing. I hope that's all right with you, and I hope you're not offended by it. But this does in fact mean that tomorrow, hello? Tomorrow is Desert Festival Day, and you definitely want to be here for that because I'm a kid in a candy store during Desert Festival. That's at least 2, if not 3, back-to-back Skull Cavern days. Definitely 2 serious dives, maybe 1 more casual, just getting to 100. Spooky, please. You've missed so much of your man and us criticizing him. We did make him a D&D room, though. Did you see this? It's not done yet. But we've been working on this D&D room down here. So I hope you like it. I do. I think it looks great. It's not done, but I think it looks really great so far. It's a spin on another creator that we saw their video. And so it's going to look, we got to figure out the chair situation because of course Concerned Ape made this 2x2. So you can't put a chair right here. The chair will go right here and right here. Even though it'd be so perfect if it could go right in the middle. And we did get a second frog today. So I'm very happy with that because we have not gotten a frog in a couple of days. And we only have 6 more to go. Oopsie, wrong screen. There we go. So tomorrow is I'm about to. The furniture adjuster mod. I'm about to. Tomorrow is Oops All Caverns Day. And it's gonna be awesome. Floor 200 tomorrow? I think so. I do think, oopsie. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I think tomorrow is the day we break 200 on this file. And I think tomorrow is the day that we just crush it is what it is. So TikTok folks, we're going to end the live. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching the direct with us. It's unfortunate we didn't get any Stardew news, but hopefully we'll have something very soon. So we will see you tomorrow for super fun Skull Caverns Desert Festival. So bye TikTok. I feel bad they followed right as I ended the live. Today is Cavern Eve, all Cavern Eve. So hopefully there are frogs for us tomorrow. Like that would be really important for us to get some frogs tomorrow. Maybe we could get like 2. If the monster drops pick up so much, then maybe we can manage like 2. I would be really happy with that. I am looking for summer tier. So we're normally here from 10:30 to 3:30, 10:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time, which is currently GMT -4. But we started a bit early today, so we're gonna end a bit early because I also have to do all my work that I normally do before 10 a.m. So, we're gonna wrap up a little bit earlier. Oh, that is cool looking. I don't. Stardew is like only showing me non-English streams, which is wonderful for them, but not the easiest way for us. Okay. So tomorrow we'll be back. Tomorrow is Ultimate Skull Cavern Day. Frog or bust, I hope and I pray. Thank you for watching the stream today. Thank you for everybody who was here. We had a couple of subs, and I hope you enjoyed. If you watched the direct, I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. I'm very excited for the new Zelda game, truly. Like, I'll actually be really looking forward to that. Thank you for the follow. For anybody else who hasn't followed, if you want to, some people like to do it when the stream ends. They don't want to like see their name pop up. We would love to see you again in the future. We'd love for you to come back. So we would hope you consider that. But we also have our other socials here if you want to follow me anywhere else and stay notified about things that we got going on. Check out our custom mods. We make custom mods here. Check out the Discord server. We should add that in the roll-up. check out the Discord server. Check out book club. We just did book club announcement for this month, right? If you want to join us for book club for the month of June. So anyways, thanks guys for being here. Thanks for spending the day with me. It means more than you'll ever know, truly. So those are the raid messages, and the first one works with the sub badge and the second one works even if you don't have one. So I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully Dixie will feel better tomorrow too. She's perking up a little bit. So we'll see you tomorrow. Bye guys.